Alright, hey, what's up? Thank you for 13 months, Max. What is normally good to go after 2 p.m. PST? Oh, Prash, thank you for gifting a sub to Onyx. I was gonna say it really depends on, for subs, like, if you've previously subbed on, oh, I gotta make this full screen, sorry. If you've done it on browser, I think it defaults to that, and, or, like, if one time I used the app to sub and never again because it's such a pain in the ass to unsub if I want to. Oh my god, Geeky! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh yeah, you know what? I was trying to use my Bezos bucks the other day.
Hype train started.
And I wasn't able to find the option to use my Prime sub. I hope this isn't a hint of them getting rid of it. I will be so fucking pissed off. I would be so mad. Rage quit Prime. Thank you, though. I hope everybody's doing well. Gosh. I'm tired. Like, it was a busy weekend. All 3 of my girls were in competition for dance. They all did a wonderful job, so I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh, I was saying I would be mad if Prime subs weren't a thing anymore. Val1, thank you for the 7 stream streak. They're cutting that benefit to recoup their losses for their movie. How are you feeling about Lost Odyssey? Oh, JD! Thank you for 5 gift subs. Hold on, I want to see what Crash was asking. Thank you, JD. How are you feeling about Lost Odyssey now that you've got a bit under your belt? Honestly, I love it. I've been looking forward to coming back to stream today. It's kind of sad to not stream on Friday, but there was no... I was up so early to get to Iris's... So Iris had her solo Friday morning at like 8:05 a.m. And then we had to travel to get there and stuff, so we had to leave early. And then we had to be at the competition with the girls ready with their hair and makeup at 7 a.m. on Saturday. So I was like, even if I go live, I need to end early because of just how busy it gets, you know? So oh no, what happened to one of Honey's kittens, Shiny? I haven't been able to... I have not... I mean, I guess the benefit of being trapped in a dark room full of people watching dancers all weekend is that I don't know anything much about what's been going on in the world other than somebody shitting their pants on TV. But I don't even have the full context of that. I just heard about it, so... thank you. Hello, Lolly. So I'll probably spend tomorrow catching up on life and seeing what's been happening with everything. The dumpster fire that is the world. But yeah, no, I'm liking it a lot. I feel like if Yoshi P can't do it, Sandfall would be the perfect studio to work with Sakaguchi on a Lost Odyssey remake. So we've actually been... It's come up quite a bit, Gabe. Apparently the problem with Lost Odyssey is that it's a Microsoft IP. I forget how it was worded. Let me see here. Lost Odyssey. So like Fantasian was a little bit different because that was truly a Mistwalker situation. I think Microsoft played a bigger role. Oh yeah. Publisher Microsoft Game Studios. So maybe if they don't give a shit anymore, I just don't... I think the problem was that like Square seems like a company that really wants to not be exclusive to certain consoles anymore, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, kind of another PE situation. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Dang. Yeah, you know what? It's probably about that time in I guess the cat life cycle that could be causing it. That would make sense, I guess, but hopefully that helps. Is Fantasian worth my time? I haven't played enough of it to have an opinion on it. Seemed fine, seemed cool. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. Microsoft won't do anything that results in them losing money, and Lost Odyssey is like one of 4 RPGs in their repertoire. Yeah. Though, honestly, it's kind of dumb on their part, because if you got a company like, or you got something like Expedition 33 that was a hit success, I just don't think it needs to be remade, in all honesty. I think you could remaster this game easy and it's fine the way it is. It would carry in a modern setting. Just the same as Expedition 33. I think the fact that this was only on Xbox 360 is like the reason for it not being as well known or well sold to begin with, so. Romancing Saga 2 remake? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think even just porting it to Steam would be a big deal, because at least that seems more accessible to most people. I don't know, though. I don't know. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Thank you, Crash, Geeky, and Judicious. I really appreciate you guys. Alright, I guess let's dig in. Let me get my strat guide. Oh wait, did I get a... No, I already got all the level 3 emotes. Dang. I was hoping I got a new little emote. Oh, that one's cute. The down bad. It's so cute. So, the last thing we did in the game, just recapping really quick, trying to remember for myself. Let me go to home and reopen. I remember I stayed up really late to do the side quest with all of the stupid little statues in the village that I was in. Oh yeah, this game would go hard on the Switch. I did manage to do it. Okay, so the last thing we did is we got we had a reunion with the old sorceress, aka Sarah, and now I have a pretty fleshed out party. I feel like I have not actually tested out Ming or Sarah in battle yet, because you know what, I honestly don't feel like I have a good enough reason for not trying it yet. Yeah, that's Keim's wife. That is the grandma to Cook and Matt. Matt, thank you for 11 months. Appreciate you. I got the vibe that Sarah is a really good mage. But like, I don't want to like shoo off Cook and Mac yet. I'm a little afraid though, because like I haven't used Ming at all. I feel like she's gonna get stomped. I feel like 360 JRPGs are a bit artificially inflated in popularity, but it would still be a novel release if they could ever be more accessible. I don't think that they are actually artificially inflated in popularity. The only one that people really like hype up is Lost Odyssey, and I see why in playing it. Like, whenever I bring up Infinite Undiscovery, almost everyone goes, yeah, that game was So, I don't know. I haven't played it. I'd like to play it at some point. The Tales game, Vesperia, that's available now on Switch, and I think most other consoles anyways. And yeah, Last Remnant. I mean, Blue Dragon, I guess people kind of are hyped for it, but I feel like if you're just going off of people in this chat, that's kind of, that doesn't count because we're all enthusiasts of the genre, right? I see talk about them all the time and hype over them, but mostly from I couldn't play those because of exclusivity. Yeah, Fable is really the biggest RPG franchise I've seen. I've never played that. I haven't either, Austin, really. Except for Onyx. Palmer liked it and he speedran it, so I guess that counts. But aside from that, I don't know. Outside of like an actual RPG community, I never hear anybody really talk about these games. Lost Odyssey, I feel like, is getting talked about a lot more this year. Specifically this year because of Expedition 33. Because they cited Lost Odyssey as a inspiration and stuff like that. How's FF13 treating you? I'm gonna call this FF10 because I feel like it's more FF10 energy than 13. And technically, the Gooch left after 9, so that's what I'm gonna stick with. But it's good, I like it. Aren't the Fable games getting remade or something? Yeah, I'm so glad that the dev hammers on that in an attempt to shut up all the people saying it's the first JRPG. Yeah, good RP. Yeah, right? That's annoying. The FF10 3 we wanted as opposed to the one they scripted. Ooh, yeah, right? Yeah. I've played all the 360 RPGs I was aware of, but most of them I've only had time to play for a couple hours. Oh, restart. Oh. Okay. I think I saw them on sale. Hold on a second. I need to do something really quick. I just remembered something. Maybe it's still on sale if I'm lucky. I have this sitting in my cart. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed with myself. Is it gone? Still on sale. Buying Blue Dragon, guys. $10 for all the DLC for this game and Blue Dragon. Huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, what? Why is it taking forever? Hi, Hollow. Yeah, this game has DLC, yeah. Hard to explain though. I think it's just like a Chrysler building situation. I don't know. It sounds like it's just a lot of stuff. Thank you. How are you? What you're playing FF10 International? Is that the PS2 International version? Oh gosh, I think it froze, guys. Okay, so it doesn't want me to do this. That's weird. Okay. Hello? Not PC version was doing a randomizer race. Did you win? Did you do it? Right, like I'm so annoyed with this right now. Okay, I'm not gonna do it here. I'll just do it online or something. I'm sure there's a way to do it online. Resume. Oh, that would... Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Because the modding community, yeah, exactly. That That would screw themselves over if they missed out on that. I hate that the only way to experience Lost Odyssey is on an Xbox 360. This is not an Xbox 360. This is a modern Xbox, but similar sentiment. Like, in fact, when I was looking into playing this, almost everyone told me do not play it on the 360 because it has issues. So basically I have the disc, I put disc 1 in, and now it runs digitally to download it. Like, you can't even play it on PC. You can emulate it. I know a couple people who've emulated it, and they said that it ran pretty good. But it doesn't. It's not available for Game Pass to play on PC in the same way that I think most other Xbox games work. Maybe if I go to the map. Not link. Let's find a link. There we go. What do you mean a code? Yeah, okay, fine. Send me a code. Send to my email. Wait. Hopefully it saved my. Sorry. Just trying to do some bullshit. Man, what a pleasant sound. It is a nice soundscape. Time's gonna get tinnitus standing next to those waterfalls. No, I think it's lovely. And the birds. I do like JRPGs. I mean, the emulation works fine too these days. I've mostly heard that it works okay, but I've had a couple people say that it's not fully, like, they had some issues. I don't know enough about it. Okay, that's a good question. I don't know if immortals can get tinnitus. It's a valid question, I feel like. Okay, so by the way, if you do have an Xbox console, Lost Odyssey is on sale right now. It's usually $24.99 on the digital shop, but it's $8.24, which, I don't know, it seems like a steal. I just want to add it to the cart. Okay, whatever. Man. Sure. It isn't a part of the xCloud experience, but it can be used in remote play, so you'll have to own it in the house. I don't know how Xbox streaming is across networks. I have heard that it wouldn't work that way, but I don't know. Maybe that's incorrect. All right. Why do I look so sad? I just bought the DLC. Let me go to the map so there's music. It's worth it. I mean, we were just saying, or talking about it, Steve. I genuinely do not know that it's gonna be something that we ever see them do anything with. Through sad emojis? That's funny. Oopsie. Okay. Other DLC, please. Install to... yeah. Okay, never mind. I was trying to remotely install it, but I think it's fine. So the DLC is called Seeker of the Deep. Something about a destroyed research complex. Enemies lurk deep in, and a powerful new boss. So, there you go. That's the thing. They keep giving flat out misinformation. I think there are certain games that don't work proper with it. I don't think it's like all games. If you had the game running when you bought the DLC, you might need to restart the game. Oh, really? Oh. Hold on, one more thing I need to do before I forget. Blue Dragon. It already knew. And the Blue Dragon's $6.49 right now, guys. And I know this sale has been here for like over a week, so I don't know how much longer it's gonna be there. There we go. Alright, Pog. Wait! There's like extra stuff you can get for Blue Dragon. Oh, don't forget to bring that plan in. Yeah, the guitar, right? Man. Blue Dragon came out 10/25/2007. I feel old. A little bit. There's also something called a shuffle dungeon for Blue Dragon. It says a mysterious dungeon that changes every time you enter. Wait, what is that? Isn't that kind of, that sounds like, huh? Hold on. I'm looking into this. The Lost Odyssey. Yeah, maybe it does work. We'll play anywhere. Mistwalker on Steam, no. That's people rumor milling it. Alright. I think this is the next place I gotta go, the cave. The old sorceress was a really interesting concept for a fight, by the way. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you for the alert. I enjoyed it. Did take a little bit of thinking on my part. Oh wait, hold on. I think I also need to go buy some stuff. Hey, Pulse. I feel like I feel like I've been sitting. I'm not crying. Oh, I'm crying by accident. I was trying to purchase Blue Dragon. I had to use my computer to do it because it's on sale, and I don't know how much longer the sale's gonna be for, so I wanted to do it now. And it made my PNG cry because I was using the numpad probably. I think there's a shop up here. No, I'm okay. Let's see. Nothing new. Just a reminder to any parties of interest that DQ7 Reimagined drops on Thursday. A good reminder for me to check my emails. because I forgot. Elo Ring Ultra. That actually seems pretty cool. Okay. Anger Ring. Draining Ring. Daydream Ring. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Magic Delay. Huh. Steel Ring. Spirit Ring. Do I have any of these? No. Yo, what's up, Relaza? How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. Wait, hold on. Hello, Carco. Hello, hello. Wait, I always love seeing the Bob freefall. It's one of my favorites. How are you doing, Carco? What were you playing? I'm just, you know, look at this little guy. I'm playing Lost Odyssey. I just got started. Oh, you play some Elden Ring. Are you enjoying it? I'm not good at anything like that, but you know, it's like I don't think most people are starting out. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck. I hope you had fun writing the cover letter. Yes, there are 4 discs for this game. And here we go, my constant rant about how the Xbox 360 discs are stored in the case. They are just stacked on top of each other. It's like a tower. Absolute insanity. Why would anybody do that? I don't know. But yes, there's 4 discs. I'm on disc 2 now. It does have so much sauce. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. And yeah, the flashback text stories are just so beautifully written. Apparently there's like a book of all of them together. So I'm gonna look into maybe getting that. Yeah, it's evil, right? Okay, I'm glad. Like, I don't know why they did that. Yeah. Let's see. What is it called? Lost Odyssey. 1,000 Years of Dreams. Or 1,000 Years of Dreams. It might only be in Japanese, though. It looks like it might be. Kind of a bummer. If true. I would still get it. I mean, I own several Japanese novels. Just because... I'm sure it's cheaper than having a bigger case or case with all the flippies. Probably. Just learn Japanese. Yeah. I could maybe do that, I guess, right? Let's see if there's a cutscene here. Yeah. Do you know how much faster loading is? Yes, somebody actually commented on last stream that the loading is so much quicker than they're used to. Which I was like, oh, I didn't even think that. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's why I just bought Blue Dragon, because it was $6.59. So I was like, yo. So okay, guys, I don't have a reason to not play it anymore. I own Blue Dragon now. It's on the list. It's happening. I don't know when, but it's gonna be happening probably this year. So. Also, if you have to go to bed, Relaza, I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. I'm tired too, so. I almost bought a Series S so many times just to play this game again. I'm probably gonna give this to Ruby when I'm done with it. I don't know. She seemed like she was like, oh my god, can I have that? And I was like, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I forgot I put the cat ears on her. Oops. I like her pants. They look comfy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've had the past few days off of work, so it's gonna be weird going back. Uh-oh, what's this? Huh? Is that a skull?
Oh, don't worry. Nothing will happen. It's okay.
What is this? Goats and soldiers?
Were they coming to recruit men from the village?
I imagine so.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you said the cave critters would leave us alone if we didn't bug them.
No, that's not what I said,
That's what they were
Caracal.
supposed to do.
Something's not right
I said I forgot I put them on her. I noticed them right away.
Terribly ominous.
Stay alert.
That's what you wanted to hear. Oh, a bunch of thingies. Here we go. Okay, what are they? Night Flyer. I think they look pretty cool. Okay, I haven't been gaming for a while, so I don't even know. Oh, wind, fire. Yep, actually perfect. Yeah, right? Exactly. Like, you can cast magic, kid. You're fine. Yo, first try? Oh. Oop. I can't brag, but hey, I was worried about, like, fucking the ring thing up because it's been a couple days. I still got it. Okay. Also, I've complained about it a lot, but now that it's February, I just found out the other day I will be on the front page. I think in like a week and a half or something like that. I'll let you guys know. I have to check the date again. I'm gonna play Lost Odyssey, because like, why the fuck not? I feel like a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god, wow, I never see people playing this game. What the hell is that? Dark Sorcerer? Was he there the whole time? I didn't even notice him until now. Huh? Okay. Well, we'll just use this. Thank you. I mean, I have applied sparingly throughout the year. The last time I got it was January of last year, so it's nice that I could finally get a chance. Again, yeah. And I just figured that like they naturally spurned me from being on front page because I was accidentally on front page for like 3 months a couple of years ago. So, yeah, I don't know. I never know what to expect with that. Hopefully people aren't weird, you know. Hopefully. You never know what you're gonna get when that happens. Uh-oh. I can't remember the last time you were on the front. Oh, I remember. I wasn't on the front page for Breath of Fire 3. I played Breath of Fire 1 and 2. 1 for sure. Breath of Fire 1 and Mystic Quest were on the front page. But aside from that, Parasite Eve has been what I usually play. Okay, that's a good Yeah, I mean, weird isn't bad. You know what? When I say weird, I don't mean like regulars weird. I mean like, oh man, maybe this guy is not. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. He's just gonna counterattack me. Yo, what is this guy's fit though? Yeah, there's good, weird, bad, weird, right? Yeah, exactly. There's like, you know, there's the good weirdos who understand the vibe and read the room, and then there's the people who come in and be like, I bet you have boobs on your chest with nipples. And then I go, yeah, what? Most people do. What the fuck? Like, did you just learn that? Like, I don't... I mean, you guys, it's silly, but man, I've seen some people say some dumb shit before. Just real, just silly, goofy. Doesn't even make sense. Let's try that. How do frogs multiply? I don't know. Oh, got him. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's like a xenomorph mage, right? Wait, Max, the little... that one emote. Oh, it's so cute. The derp. Bunny Tails derp emote is so good. It's from Secret of Mana. Oh, fuck. Nothing like a non sequitur chatter. See, but like that's where it can be funny sometimes. It can be like I would like to be that person technically if I could. Maybe I should have regular attack, honestly. I don't know. I do this because this thing's kicking my ass. I'm not paying attention enough at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Spirit magic. Power up on kind. Oh my god, right, Austin?
That was a close one.
Yeah. Is it? No, I like a non sequitur chatter though. I appreciate that. I bet you have frogs that hop. Yeah. I can't believe I do. There was one in a stream I was in earlier. I have 3 copies of this game on PS1. I'd be like, cool. What do you do with 3 copies? Like, what's your plan? I don't understand anymore sometimes the things that people say in chats.
Who said they wouldn't attack? Because it wasn't me!
Oh, sure, Jansen.
Some mysterious power was driving them, making them attack us. Didn't you feel it? But why?
That's just trauma dumping, Austin. If they weren't playing Ari.
It must be magic energy.
That's funny. Oh wait, hold on, let me switch.
You mean Gangora?
Not necessarily. Couldn't it be that this world's natural magic energy is having some kind of effect?
This world? It feels like a really strange way of putting it. This world. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. It just felt strange. You said things a couple times that have made me go, what do you mean, like... This place is terrifying. No wonder it's called the Black Cave. Without any light, there's no telling what horror awaits. Yeah, maybe we should. What's that? The last thing this dead soldier wrote, it appears. Huh? Is the wife in the party yet? No, I was in a fight for a really long time. I guess I'll put her in there. Was there something on Jansen I was trying to learn skill-wise? I feel like there was. Skill link. Jansen has a bunch of shit now. Oh, man. Yeah, but I bet I can learn level 3 and 4 from my lady. I'm sure. Okay. So, we'll put... Oh. Okay. No. There we go. Skill. I'll probably use Jansen again, though, because, like, I was finding his skills pretty, you know, alright. Wait. Oh, Sarah doesn't have anything I can learn from. Oh my god. But she can learn, too, though. And so can Ming. Oh, man. There is truly benefit to... But I also can still learn shit from Jansen, so it's not even a worry right now. I know I like her profile picture. She's really cute. Okay, skill link, Jansen. I think, what was it? Absorb transfer. That's what I was trying to learn. Also, Ming. Skill link. I just have to pay attention and see what we got here. What does Sarah know? I don't think she'll be good for that, but maybe I'm wrong. Casting support, that will do that. And let's see here. Demon Warrior Ring. I already know everything there. Treasure glasses. Earth Charm we're still working on. Minute. We're still working on. Wait! Did I get something better for her? No. Yes, I did. Okay. Ming isn't gaining... Wait, magic research report? Whoa! Other people can learn composite magic too? This whole damn time? No! I've been sleeping on this. Okay, that's fine. She can start learning all this other stuff, maybe. Oh, man. I didn't even realize that. That's whatever, I guess. We'll live. I mean, we don't have to worry about Jansen. He's fine. Is this something? It looks like it should be, but I guess not. Yeah, for real. No music here either. It's kind of creepy. Huh? Okay. I see a treasure chest up there. Yeah, it does seem like a game that encourages you to use all your party members for sure. Whoa, who evil laughed at me, man? Fuck? Oh, it's these guys. Get out of here. They're in the front. Alright, what's she got? Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, my dog is barking. Spell, spirit magic, power up, Unkind. There we go. No idea. Because I don't really know much about Dragon Quarters, so... Oh man. The only other thing I heard about this weekend is that Dear Destiny, people are reacting to the light novella Dear Destiny was released with more lore about Tifa and Aerith and stuff. Oh, welcome from the Hollow Raid. Hello, hi Steph. But I don't know. I don't have it. I mean, it's only in Japanese, so I don't have a means to perceive it yet, I feel like. It sounds like there's some really, I don't like, just surface level. What I have seen is like information on Mako poisoning and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, so let's just went for a walk. Right? Exactly, yeah. I do know that there have been some Nojima death threats too, so I'm sure that something happened with the shipping community. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know enough about it. I feel so bad for Nojima. I feel like at this point, if like they were gonna write it a different way and you know have maybe an alternative end for Aerith or whatever, the fan base has fucked it over by death threatening people way too often. Like like if I were him, I would start just writing shit a certain way to be like, fuck these people for being weird. Yeah. But death threat, yeah, it's very much beyond unhinged. I know you can't win. You actually cannot win with him. I don't know. Some of the things that I have seen is that, like, there is establishment of who has feelings for who, and that Aerith wrote, well, we know already that she wrote all of those letters for Zack. Like, that's not news to anybody. But I don't know. It's one of those things when it's like not translated. I don't know how much I trust.
It's not in my nature to lose.
So yeah, see, they are the weird derogatory is so true. Wait, is this gonna what the hell is that? Ah. Time recalls a memory! Woo! We remembered something. I hope I haven't missed anything. To be honest, I'm not in the mood for a dream right now. Tragedy of the Butcher General. Uh-oh. Ah!
Let's take him out.
I get that. I mean, I feel like, honestly, most people who do like FF7 aren't those kinds of people, though, Nana. Like a lot of people, FF7 was just their introduction to JRPGs in general, and I think that that does carry a lot of weight. I more so judge when people treat liking FF7 as some kind of like elitist mind, like, you know, oh, well, I'm better than you because I know peak. It's like, no. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's a stretch. What made FF7 so popular? The graphical change, the promotional aspect, like Sony went ham on it. And the story, there wasn't like, I mean, JRPGs have always had decent stories, but the way that the story was told really just kind of like hit in a different way. And then from there on out, like, it was kind of the standard that a lot of other JRPGs tried to meet for a while. Even worldwide, like, I remember it being such a big deal at SIGGRAPH. SIGGRAPH is this event for 3D art and stuff like that, like cutting edge, like it's just, they, you know, they go and they go, here, this is what we have cutting edge right now in the industry, and it was there. That was a very big deal. The funniest part is the ones who are elitist about it and are also no good at actually analyzing it in a meaningful way. Yeah. But FF7 was the first 3D and has a lot of characterization that isn't present. Yeah, that's true. I just started FF7 recently and the graphics are insane. When you think of the upgrade between 6 and 7, yeah. Man, this guy's pissed at me though, right? Ah, I gotta beat him up or something. Like, he's mad. I'm gonna heal with her. Random encounters and get my ass beat. Oh no! Hit the wrong thing. Okay, Seth, there we go. Wow. Oh. I heard something similar with Chrono Trigger. The quote kind of goes, I've played the best, why play anything else? I have heard that a lot about Chrono Trigger as well, and I just kind of scratched my head on that. You're right, Presh. I think FF7 would have been much better known if it wasn't for timing and everything. Did I say 6, 7? Maybe. I feel like we're giving too much screen time to very few and judging an entire fan base too harshly because of it. I think oh god, Kaim just died. I think most, like I said, I think most people who like FF7 are not the people who are online and clearly have only played the remakes. But I will say that, like, some of the weird toxicity that exists, you know, with shipping and stuff was there before remake anyways. But there's a lot of people who hopped on board and were like all in on shipping, and I feel like they've made it worse. They've made it a lot worse than it was. Cause like, why is anybody setting a death threat to fucking writer? That's just weird. That's weird, stinky energy. Hot Father? Yeah. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, Sid from 12, but he's not, I don't know that he's hot. Like, he's probably hot to someone. He's not my type. He's gotta be someone's. He's gotta be someone's. Yeah, exactly. Well... Oh, there we go. I think the other thing that comes from streaming specifically and playing lots of Final Fantasy games on stream is just like the people who do tend to come into chat, and this is the experience of a lot of people who've been here for a while, will almost always default to like just really vapid thoughts about 7. And I will say, I think it's gotten better, and like, I don't think people are as stinky elitist about it, but I mean, I do think that that was there for a while. And I do think it exists with Chrono Trigger as well. And there's a lot of, we all know, there's so many great RPG series out there that I feel like people are missing out on because of that whole like mindset of, oh, well, I've already played Peak, why would I try anything else? I'm like, bro, there's so many good games. No, Hojo's not. No. Listen, you're taking my words out of context because I didn't say, Hojo's kind of. Listen, when I said that several years ago about Hojo, I was saying that there's like gotta be people who think that he's like ugly hot. And I'm not wrong. Finny defends and loves, well, not defends, but she was like, he is hot. And I'm like, well, if that's what you think. I bet Hojo looked like Laguna when he was young. No way. No way. There's no way he was hot like that. That's a different kind of hot. No way. No. I couldn't picture it. Oh. Laguna, yeah, technically he was. I said that I would not heal Jansen, and yet I did. This is very defensive. No, it's only defensive because SNES misheard it and clipped it right away when it happened. Like a gotcha. Wait, what's happening right here? Hold on. Can I run through there? That was weird. It's like weird wind. What's this? Huh? Pick up. What am I picking up? Oh, goddess medicine. Jansen has too much of an influence on you. Leave that man on the beach with his bench with his wounds. I didn't know Jansen when that was said. That was many years ago. I didn't know Jansen. Water looks gross. Damn. This place sucks to navigate. I'm just, whoa, hold on. What is this stuff? He knew how to make his hog bigger? Oh my god. Ew. That's probably some weird experiment. What if... I actually could believe that Hojo looked like Jansen when he was younger. I don't think Jansen's attractive though. But I could see it. Yeah, there we go. I don't think that Jansen's is ugly in heart. I do think that he, for the most part, does have good intentions. If I would feel differently if he used that forget, like the thing on Kime and Seth that Gungora gave him at the beginning of the game, I would feel very, very different. But like overall, I don't think he's that bad. Oh god, there's an ad coming soon. Okay, I skipped. Hojo's in a position of power. Please remember that Hojo is not just a scientist, but a Shinra executive. Was he already high up though at like the time? Like I thought that he rose a bit in his power, so to speak. But oh god, what is wrong with her? Is she confused? I don't want to use a cure all, but I might need to. I don't know what is it. Smelling salts? Oh, dizziness. Was that dizziness? I don't know. I can't tell. Shit. I wonder if Gast was an exec before he left and then Hojo. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because he, like, Professor Gast was treated like basically a god. And I don't think he was without flaw either, but he was definitely better than most. Hog power, yeah. Okay, lead scientist. Oh, but so then he wasn't actually an executive, it was just he was a lead scientist. Oh god. Yeah, he probably did see some shit while he was there. Poor Nanaki. Oh my god, so Sness and I were talking about FF7 in the car the other day. And I was saying how it was a little bit frustrating that the Rebirth didn't do like an upgrade of Red's name after leaving. But we remembered then that like you do come back. And there's like a very specific thing that happens when you go back to Cosmo Canyon, and I low-key hope they do it then, like as like they have a chance to do another very powerful moment in that entire sequence, and I just think it would be very, very cool to see. I'm not gonna say what happens in case people have, well, I know Black and Wrath is playing it for the first time, but there is a return and there is a thing that happens, and I think it could have some power to it if done. Yo, Black and Wrath, thank you for a year. I can't believe it's been a year. Thank you. I think so, yeah. But Cosmo Canyon is a little bit different when you in the remake. A little bit. But like, yes, there is a thing that happens when you go back. There's a very important character in Nanaki's life that has a very significant thing happen. And I could see there, you know, being something that happens in that moment to kind of carry forward. Oh wait, did I just accidentally leave? Where am I? Where am I? I'm lost. I know, it does feel weird. I've seen people defend too, like, oh, well, they didn't want a UI change. Like, shut the fuck up. UI changes in 2024, really not a big deal. It's just some words. You think they can't update that? Come on. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure my PC would be fine with it, but I still get worried about playing it on there too, so I feel you. Oh, here, this is how I can get up here. There we go. Can I jump? Yay, I can jump. What else is there? There's something here. Ooh, hello. Giant feelers. Interesting. Giant feelers. Oh, definitely. Yeah, he probably did. But now he's got his wife, so he's fine. He don't need to do that anymore. I will admit, I always change Red name back when I play. Same with Princess Garnet and Nine Dagger. Yeah, I mean, I think it's part of, like, you know, her shedding her, like, royalty and learning how to connect, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I always did that with Nanaki as well. Oh no, the ad's starting. What's this thing? It's all lit up. Oh, that's a firefly. Those are pretty rare. It's a kind of insect that lights up in the dark. If you're gentle to them, they can be used as a light. Oh, I'm not sure about this. Oh, stop being such a wimp. Here, put one on your shoulder. See? It'll stay there. With a cave like this, you never know where the pitfalls might be. It'd be pretty dangerous, so we need to protect our light sources. Aw, it sits on your shoulder. Aw. You know, okay, I got an ad break right now, but I'm just gonna take this moment to say that it's really sad. There's no lightning bugs, fireflies in California. It's like one of the things I miss about the East Coast. It's very strange to experience in the wild. I'm gonna take this chance to just see if my skills are maxed out. I think they are. Yep. Okay. Absorb transfer. What else do I... Oh, Ming should have learned. She's not in battle, so she's not going to learn anything. Did I learn casting support? Yes. Okay. Mac. Yeah, let's do spirit magic. Anti-petrification. Yeah. Think about it though, I don't think I'm the right person to talk about stupid names. I renamed Steiner to Mr. Meat. I like naming Steiner Cupcake because that's what Iris picked as a name for Steiner, and I really just feel like it's fitting. I think it's perfect. Maybe I should heal a little bit. Do some healing. Oh, maybe that's a little too much. There we go. I might need to do this. Mr. Meat. That's an interesting one. Mr. Meat. I don't know that I got all the money from in here. I feel like there has to be more. Hold on. Wait, I went this way because I jumped over here. Was there another jumping area?
Don't overdo it.
She's so cute. Oh my god, is that an alien? Is that a UFO that grew feet? What the fuck is that? What? Huh? Okay. That's interesting. A UFO mushroom, it has a giant like eye that's not fully open too. Oh. Yeah, I like them too. They're pretty cool designs. Quentin Tarantino, Josh Whedon as monster. Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, magic, heal. Damn.
Let's go.
I feel like Mac really hasn't, like, doesn't talk very much. Oh, its eye opened. Whoa, whoa, dude, what the fuck? Yo. That's scary. Get Seth, please. Okay. We show signs of being petrified. No counter though. It doesn't show us like how much time we have, I guess. Sucks. Door petrify. Wait, hold on. One time. Does she also? Oh, she also knows it. Nice. On set. And you, do you know it? No. Okay. Whoa. Oh god, it's cursing us too. What the? Oh, got it. Wow. You, when he died and like faded out of existence, you could see a giant eyeball in that. All right, well, we're learning stuff fast. That's good. Let's see here. Skill link. Mac. I don't know who to learn stuff from. I feel like it's probably best to just learn from him. But she already knows all of these, so like, what's the point of learning them? She already knows it. Oh, he's not in my party, so yeah, I guess I can't learn it. I can only learn stuff from people who are in my party. Reduces interference with magic casting speed caused by enemy attacks. No. On. This actually seems. It does sound scarily real, right? Like very, very weirdly a little too on the nose. Man, maybe I should do this. Use amount of money. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here, so I just have to go this way. I like how the firefly stays on my shoulder. It's so cute. Yo, what's up, Wiggins? How's it going? Hello. Matt needs to make pee. Aww. I hope he makes pee well. Oh god, I'm in the scary water. Maybe the water isn't actually scary. I just assumed because it was green that it would hurt me. I don't feel like that's a wrong assumption either. That's a lot of graves. Oh my god. Yeah, make all of the pee, right? Make all of it. Green could be healthy. I guess. Maybe. Last time you didn't know where they went? Oh no. Well, hello everybody. How's it going? I'm playing Lost Odyssey still. That's a lot of death. If you pee green, that's good, right? Actually, I think maybe not. I feel like green pee means one of your organs is being weird or something. I don't know. I'm not a pee scientist, so I'm probably not a good person to ask. Any pee scientists in chat? That's bile in your urine. Yeah, I knew it had to be something. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day, it's probably fine. That's true. There's always an exception. Yeah, it's like green pee is bad, and poop that is like black is really bad. Or red. Depending on your scenario, if you eat red velvet cupcakes, you're probably gonna have red poop. And if that's the case, don't call your local baker over it, because they're just gonna tell you about what red 40 dye does. And beets, honestly. If you're eating red beets, it has a chance of doing that too. Wait, can it? I didn't know that about the Pepto. What? Really? Zephyra. Recovers the HP of all allies? Wait, first of all, that's Huge. What is Kelion? Oh. Get that on the night flyer, and then Aura on that. I don't take a lot of Pepto. I feel like it never helps me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless you were just born, then you have something like when you're just born, your first poop is like really weird. According to the pea scientist, green pea can be caused by drugs containing phenol. Wait, you know some pea scientists? And some infections, yeah. That's what the bile in the urine was brought up. Wow. It is called meconium, yes. Indeed. I know Google, which is like knowing pea scientists. Actually true. Yeah. When I grow up, I want to be a pea scientist. Clearly. You know what? Let's just use the combo attack. Fuck it. Oh, oop, I let go too soon. How's Ghosts of Yote, Wiggins? How are you on this Sunday?
I'm okay.
Pea science is a money field, that's true. And it's growing because now wait a second though. You really want money? You gotta be a poo scientist. It's a real stinker of a job though. I don't know about that aspect. I'm starting to rack up Chivos for finishing side quest chains and collectibles. Ooh, see that's fun. What's the next game? Metroid Prime 4. I feel like I did ask that before. I forgot Metroid Prime 4 came out. It's like one of those games that people are like, where is Metroid Prime? Why hasn't it come out? Or 4, or why hasn't it come out yet? And then it came out, and I feel like, I don't know, I haven't heard much on it. Oh, it wasn't, well, I guess that's why people didn't talk about it. I feel like if I heard anything, the one thing I heard was something about a desert. And I'm like, yeah, but every game has a fucking desert, and the desert, it usually sucks. And then also if there isn't a desert, there's a sewer. The sewer usually sucks. The volcano usually sucks. A motorbike, ooh. It's okay, you can feel that it was salvaged from a different team. Oh. Boy. Well, the problem is that the desert was in between all the separate levels. Oh, I see. Woo! It took a long time for that game to come out too, so that's another thing. It's just like, dang man. Bummer. Well, we're still learning that. It's fine. Learning takes time. I mean, I definitely think that's some of it, is that like it's not for everyone anymore. But like Sometimes I question who the games are actually made for at this point. Every game. Every single one, yeah. And every single game should be made for me to enjoy it. Like, if they're not, what is happening? What was that? That was weird. Did the game just break for a second? Did you see that? No. Not making games for me was the mistake. No, for me. Not you. Who the fuck are you? No, I'm kidding. Every game needs to fit my taste or else it's bad. Yeah. Is that another firefly on my shoulder? Good. What a nice little guy. It was very cool to play a Nintendo game at 120 FPS. Oh no, that made my firefly blow away. No. All for 500G? Bro. Wow. Priorities though, right? Gotta get that money. Okay, here we go.
No, look out!
Oh yeah, I don't know what high guard is, but I know saw people bitching about it. As they do. As they do. Man, I'm sick of this werewolf just like being a bitch the whole time. Just keeps being mad. Get out of here. Ness and I went to this local like farmers market and we haven't been there in years. And it's not like I mean obviously they have like a fruit stand and stuff, but it is like it's there all the time, year round kind of situation. And we were going into a bunch of antiques little things because they have VHSs and stuff. And man, I totally forgot that it's hard to go into those because the people who run those stalls just want to fucking yap. And I'm like, I don't want to yap. Leave me alone. I don't need to know about these. You got me in a situation here. Yeah, I get to yap online and that's fine. I can't understand making so much content about things I hate when I struggle to find motivation to post about things I love. I think it's easier to hate things because people just parrot each other, I think. I don't know. I think I already did boost time. So Seth. Recorded TV VHSs. There's this lady. She recorded everything on like a certain channel for like, I don't know, 20 to 30 years or something like that. I cannot explain how expensive, like I can't imagine how expensive it was and how much space all those VHSs. Not just a certain channel? How the hell did she record more than one channel? Every single TV show possible for 20-something straight years and news. That is incredible archival work, though. Like, and I was, as I've gotten into like collecting VHS a little bit more, I found on Etsy you can buy VHS of like certain seasons, like so it'll be Christmas 1996 Saturday morning ABC. And so it'll have all the Christmas era commercials, and it'll be like 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. or something like that. And I'm like, that's so cool. There's also Toonami 2004, and it's so specific. And I'm like, whoever did record and keep all this stuff truly has done some really important stuff. And they maybe didn't know it in the moment, but I am so thankful for it. But will it have the 2 a.m. Inuyasha ending theme blasting? I feel like I haven't slept good since then. I miss the commercials being good. Yeah, they were really great. The only time that commercials are like semi-decent now is the Super Bowl, and like, I don't want to fucking watch the Super Bowl. I woke up at 2 a.m. too. Yeah, we all woke up at 2 a.m. And yes, and how it's the fucking how I live without you. All of those commercials are just like burned in my brain because I would fall asleep to it all the time. And like I said, I haven't slept well since then. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm gonna try this on it. Maybe that'll do some work. Oh, max out of MP. Oop. Yo, what's up, Palmer? How's it going? I just bought Blue Dragon. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel that. I know you're a fan specifically of Blue Dragon. This one's good so far too. Okay, Seth learned taunt. Okay, there's much stuff that was just learned. I gotta heal my guy. He did not have any MP. That was bad. Oh my gosh, yeah. Even just like Sham Wow, that was a big one. The Slap Chop. Oh my god, do you guys remember? It was this weird like kids art thing that you would like. It was like water paint, and it would do these like colorful streaks. Oh my god, I know, she's level 20. I feel really bad. I haven't used Ming yet. I just feel like I'll get to it. I'll find the time to use her power at some point. I will. I don't know when, but I will. Wait, Ming somehow gained 10 HP. So did Jansen. How did that happen? That's weird. You should probably abandon Mac in the woods. Well, okay, but then I mean probably, but I've been using his power so I think that's been cool. I'm not losing Cook though. No, I've never watched California's Gold. What is that? Was that specifically like a California public access TV thing? Because then I wouldn't have. Zoo Pals! Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Wait. Yes. It was. I remember that too, Lully. I feel like I recently saw some of those at A thrift store. Oh, it was a PBS. Do you guys remember Zaboomafoo? That was also. I gotta get my kids into Arthur. We need to have an Arthur era. If you go to the status page, you can view their casting speeds. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. 5 is his ass. 4. Whew! 1, 2, 4, 1. Okay, I know she's better. I know she is. I'll get to it. Yeah, I definitely went through some times where the only thing I had to watch was PBS and like the channel where Jerry Springer would be on. Staying home from school and watching Jerry Springer and Maury Povich was also just like a canon experience as a kid of that era. Oh my god. I think Dragon Tales was PBS. I was trying to remember what the Richard Scarry was on, and that was on Nick Jr. Because Rosie's really gotten into watching Richard Scarry. Can I go over here? Oh no, wait. Or Days of Our Lives. That was another. Yeah, Richard Scarry stuff is really. I'm a fan. Oh shit, Sarah probably needs to heal her magic. I didn't do that before. I regret that. I also regret not looking at my skills. I was in that menu for how long and I didn't even touch it. Damn it. Because I think I learned some things. Yeah, you do. You definitely gotta go feed your cat. They sound angry. Palmer, what have you been up to? Other than sending TikToks to my husband all the time. Yeah, messaging. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what you spend all day doing. Otherwise, how else would you keep up with it? I know that. I know, SNES. As soon as you hit 500 days, Palmer messaged me and said that, okay, and let's see. Let me just pull this up. Because he did message me to brag about it. I'm pretty sure this means that we get taken in the next rapture. Good for you. You guys... I wish you the best. I still have like 2 months worth of videos to watch that SNES has sent me. And I will outright admit that's my bad. I think I have so many I keep meaning to watch, like Austin has sent me a bunch. I'm so bad at keeping up with it. Also, I'm sick of I feel like the encounter rate has like gone up just a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but it feels like it's a little higher than it was. I mean, I don't know. My wife hates my videos and refuses to. I don't hate them. We just watch them together. I do look at my FYP because it's good. But I also haven't actually been looking at TikTok before bed that much. I swear, the part of it was, and this is a deep cut of a TikTok reference, but like 2 years ago, there was this girl who posted about her boyfriend's TikTok algorithm being absolutely insane. And then a bunch of us realized we were all on the same algorithm. I don't want to break that. I don't want to break that. Like, I had a good flow. I'm in tears laughing, like, babe, look, she's like, yeah. Wait, why was any of that? That was auto-modded. I had to approve that for some reason. That's weird. You didn't say anything offensive. Huh? Okay. Maybe, but yeah. Yeah, I like PBS. Yeah, we're all on a list now anyways. It's true. Oh, the TikTok algorithm I think is already pretty fucked since things were bought recently. A lot of people getting censored for things, talking about certain things. Really shady and fucked altogether. Not a fan of it. There you go, Seth. Babe. Oh my god, Babe! I've been trying to get my kids to watch Babe because they watched Gordy, and man, let me tell you, Gordy's a fucking boring movie. I don't give a shit. I understand why Babe was the superior movie. I completely understand it now. You deleted it last week? Yeah. I don't know, I've been leaning over towards Instagram more, but it's like, again, it's always a pick your poison situation because, you know, that's owned by Meta, so it's not really any better. That's what I always try telling people. It's like, you can pick one of these things, but it's not, you know, it's still a social media. It's still like probably hella monitored. All of your information is there. I think the thing with Meta is I've had a Facebook since 2005. They've got all my information. They've had it. They probably know more about myself than I do at this point. And that's fucked. Like, it's really fucked. James and the Giant Peach is so weird, Palmer, because I haven't seen it since I was a kid. And I watched it and I was like, okay, I vividly remember seeing this, but I don't remember what any of this was about. And so when I watched it with Rosie like a month ago, I was like, that's what this is about? What? I couldn't recall just about any of it, so. Oh, a healing tank sounds pretty badass. Oh, the rhino, yes. And the shark that like tries to shoot the peach down. Did someone say FF8 too? No, I didn't, but hey, not a bad idea. Oh, what is it? Is it the, how do I heal the damn, okay, it's smelling salt. There we go. White magic, Zephyr. Okay, I'm gonna put something on so it's not so bad. It's not the full same team. Nomura didn't work on this game. Kitase didn't work on this game. But yeah, Sakaguchi made it. Yeah. People yearn for Laguna is so true. Oh shit. What is that? What's all these spells? No, it's funny. I actually saw people talking today about FF8 too. And I was like, honestly, cook. Yeah. I wouldn't mind. I'd be entertained. Why does it make that noise? I hate it. Just keep attacking it. This is a piece of shit. I don't like it. The goop. Yeah, we've talked about it pretty much every 5 minutes. It'd be really cool to see. Unfortunately, this game was published by Microsoft, so if it was re-released, it would only be on a Microsoft system, and it's still super limited. Like, you could still... I'm playing this on a Series X, or a Series S, whatever. Yeah, I mean, Halo on PS5 is a thing, so... But... I don't know. And somebody had also said something about the director of this game had also said probably not, but I have no clue. No clue. Yeah, the new Fable is. Yeah, that is another issue. Or Fable is, you know, a moneymaker for them. And that's the sad thing. It's always about money for these people. Fucking money. What's Crimson Desert? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, she did learn that. Okay. Cook. Maybe mental stability. Sarah, what you got, girl? Feeling. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have heard of Black Desert Online. That had like a really cool character creator, right? Like, I feel like I recall when that came out, people were really down to clown with that. Lionheart, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much in the way of like games coming out that I'm super invested in hopping into. I don't know. That will do. Is it turn tail? Yeah. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was the slot seed thingy. I gotta use those. Oh, there should be a demo. You would think. Okay, let's see. Sarah. Give her some. Give Ming. There we go. Nice. I don't have anything really on her. What do we got here? Casting support. Lucky. Something damage. Earth resistance up. Mental stability. Good enough. Apparently Grandia 2 was in a list of anti-woke RPGs cited by an anti-woke developer. Wait, yeah, why that? That's so weird. What? I don't know anything about Grandia 2. Huh? Yeah, I haven't either. Oh, Grandia... Oh, sorry. You did say 3. Did I say 2? I think I was just thinking of 2 because I thought I heard something about SNES maybe potentially having to play that one. I think I recall that there was a list not that long ago put out there, and there definitely was some things that were listed on it that I was like, have you played those games? Because I really don't think that fits the description of what you're trying to like praise it for. Like Breath of Fire 2 is also very anti church and stuff like that. Ariana Grande 3. Yeah, I've never really heard much about the third game. It seems like 2 is the one that a lot of people really like. BioShock, really? Oh my god. I'm gonna play the PS1 version of, let me see. I wanna make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the PS1 version of Grandia, but I haven't figured out when I get to 2 what I'll do. The Great Hall of Foul Creatures. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh. Okay. Dancing scared. Oh god. What are those? Wait, what if they're nice guys? Maybe they're nice. Maybe they're... Are they? What if they're not actually foul? What if the name is, like, misguided? What if they're nice guys? I don't know. Persona 5 Metaphor Expedition 33. That list is pure bait. It's like a don't tread on me kind of way that you think this... Oh, right. Well, it's like every time I see people arguing about the politics of the Final Fantasy series, and like I've seen some really weird takes about like how 7 and 14 specifically, this is the weirdest, are they perceive it in a completely different way. And I'm like, I just feel like we're living in a different world. What? I just fell. No. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just got out of here. No. Get me out. Oh my god, it's killing my... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Go back. Put your last save. Oh, no, I haven't saved in a long ass time. That would actually take me back like 2 hours. So I don't want to do that. Otherwise I would. No, I just fell to the room I was in. I mean, there's layers to what 10 is about. 10, I think, is one that is a little misguided because, yes, there is definitely, like, conversation of religion and stuff, but I think the part that is lost on a lot of, like, Western culture is that there's a lot of, like, I think Buddhist and Eastern Asian culture intertwined in the stories of 10, and if you're not familiar with those things, I think it can really just kind of go over your head, you know. Yeah. And I think that the corrupt there's no time travel in 10. Well, it's not. What? Where did the time? Did I miss something? Where's the time travel thing coming from? I don't pay attention to those people most of the time. A, they don't know what they're saying. B, they're just yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, I don't think so on it. Oh, yeah, I never brought it up. Yeah, I was just kind of, I was like, did I miss something? I didn't know. I don't know. There is a decent amount of time travel in Final Fantasy, or not time travel, but like time loops. The first game is literally based off of a time loop that is happening. That is undeniable. That's literally the concept. Aside from that, I guess maybe you could track it to somewhat, but I don't know that time travel is the word I would use for it. Yeah, she compresses time, so it's, yeah, exactly. I've seen some interesting takes in my time that tells me some people are really bad at critical things. Yes. Yeah. Talking to Western FF fans who don't know about other religions about FF10 can get very frustrating because they often miss the message. I don't know. I haven't played 10-2 in a long time, but I mean, there is definitely... I don't know. I'm still... Why are we talking about time travel? I missed something. I feel like I missed something. I'm just baffled. It's okay. I'm alright. Oh man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really considered that time travel either. I don't know. I can hate time travel stories to a certain degree. Like when we start including multiversal theories that overcomplicate plots, then I can relate to the hate. Yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, that's why I think that there's a lot of people who naturally lean into hating the 7 remakes, but I mean, my whole thing is, I don't want to go into it. I have a whole video. Go watch my YouTube video. It's spoiler city. I made the video so I could go, here, look, this is what I think. I didn't have to explain it. I saw a Reddit post asking if FFT is anti-religion like FF10, and every comment was saying that neither are anti-religion, explaining some context. That is a nice change, yeah. a wild take for it to be the anti-religion, because I definitely see tactics more so as a, like, look at society and like the hierarchy of people and how just like that can be corrupted so easily too. When did I use Zafara? Oh boy, that's bad. Oh, I definitely would not have gotten time compression either that young. I didn't get it. Now that's a concept though that I think goes over people's heads, because I mean, even just in the modern world, people don't fucking get that right now. Sadly, you know. Anti-opportunism, then yeah. I think the thing that I really appreciated about FF10, so I played 10 when it came out, and so I was about 11, 12 years old. I was going through catechism in church, and I didn't come from a very religious family. My dad was the kind of guy who would be like, you know, religion's a means to control masses, but my mom was a very like keep up with the Jones kind of person. So she wanted me to be confirmed into the church because that was, you know, that everybody else was doing it. My younger sister has cerebral palsy, and she was only 2 years younger than me. And so right as I was at the end of the 2 years of doing catechism, my sister was approaching her time to start beginning it, and basically the leadership at the church had said, no, we can't, because she is not going to be able to understand what we're, you know, what the word of God is and how we're teaching it and stuff. And I was like, I don't want to be confirmed into this church then. I don't want anything to do with this shit, because what do you mean? You're sitting here teaching us all of this and that, like, you know, God loves everyone and is, but what do you mean he wouldn't accept because they are you fucking kidding me? And so I'm like playing FF10 at the same time, and I felt insane as at that point in my life, because I was like, how does nobody else around me find this completely fucked up? And yeah, you know, it's just like it was like the perfect time in my life to have that. Just be like, you know what, yeah, it can be a corrupt, like, church can absolutely be corrupt. Yeah, it's true, Rogan. Oh, you think we'll love Tales of Abyss? I mean, didn't they technically already remake Abyss for the 3DS, right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. And that's exactly what I said too. I was just like, I don't understand how, like, that makes sense. And if that's the case and you think that she's just not going to be able to comprehend it, I know the reality was they just didn't know how to handle it. But I'm like, you could still just automatically confirm her into your church. You don't make her go through the process, because you know that she can't, like, talk and she can't absorb and learn things in that way. Like, don't shun the person. Oh, okay, it wasn't a remake. Maybe it's a remaster. I'm sure it's best played on the undubbed version, but I won't because of streaming purposes. I can't. I just like, unfortunately, I cannot. My attention span and that are not going to be friends. Oh my god, I was like, when I watched Battle Royale, it wasn't so bad, but there was another movie I was watching recently that didn't have English, and I had to like watch the subtitles, and I was pausing constantly. Oh, I was watching Helter Skelter again, and I had to pause like every 5 fucking minutes because I was like, oh, I got all this stuff to do. They won't allow it if you own the actual physical copy. No, it's not just for viewers, but like it's for me because I listen. I listen. That's how I understand sometimes. And then otherwise, if I'm not reading it out loud because it doesn't have voice acting, then I feel like I'm not properly consuming the content. I don't know if that's ever gonna make sense, but it just like it doesn't work for my brain. Oh, yeah, that's exactly. I don't know anybody who's ever gotten in trouble for that kind of thing. Oh my god, bringing up the Super Nintendo game Evo at a Christian school. I bet that became a shit fire. It's so funny. I know a couple of people who have tried. It's just not easy to make it happen. I know a while back there was a group of people who were trying to do Final Fantasy X in that manner. And it fell through, unfortunately, because there were so many weird difficulties. Also, like, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 have fan voice-acted versions now, too, which is really cool. Let me combo. I could have ran away. What am I doing with my life? I was trying to run away more and then I stopped. Yeah, I remember. Yes, FF7 is, I think they're just gonna do whatever the Microsoft version is now. It's not gonna really be that different. I was talking about this in my Discord because a couple people had brought it up, but essentially the 2013 version requires some kind of like weird Square Enix portal thing that's really annoying. And I just see them being like, let's do away with this, have it be updated so that people aren't confused anymore. And I don't think that's a bad choice. In the end, I think that's fine. And then I know people are like, oh, well, FF8 will probably go too. And yeah, there's probably a large chance that FF8's 20, they have a remaster from back then too. Would I be surprised that that goes away at all? No, because it has the MIDI version of the soundtrack and you have to mod it to fix it, and people bitch about that endlessly. But the thing is if you own those copies on Steam, you will forever own them. Just because it's delisted does not mean that it is inaccessible. If you own it, you have it forever. It's the same for the iOS ports. of 5 and 6. I own those, so I have them forever. So if it's something you want to have and you're worried about it, I would just grab it for now and know that, like, you could just probably rip. Like, someone is going to rip it so that it's saved indefinitely. And it doesn't seem like the modding community is too worried about it either. Because FF7, Seventh Heaven modder, whatever, is available to play. Also, I have a feeling it has a lot to do with GOG doing DRM free releases. They didn't release 7, but they released 3 and 4 3D, 8 and 9. But they didn't release 7. So I think they're gonna do that. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. GG. Oh yeah, it'll work, Shiny. So I don't know that many people know this, but the 7th Heaven modder will work literally on the original FF7 PC discs. So it's not, they said that that's not ever going to be a concern unless, like, for some reason they fucking did some weird shit, but that they won't. Yeah, it works with the original. You can also take the modded files and put that onto, like, the PS1 discs or something like that. Like, it's in depth in that kind of way. Well, not on the discs, but like via X-Station and a ROM and shit. Yeah. Anthem got private servers so quickly, and FF7 has so many fans that even if it hit a road bump, they would put work into it. Yeah, exactly. All right, there's an ad kicking in. I actually got to get up for a second. I'm going to run away from every battle moving forward, though, because this has been rough for a moment. I've been here forever. BRB. Yeah, as far as I know, the Cult of the Lamb stuff is going even if I'm not playing, by the way. I had found that out because I had asked about it. Because I was put on that list of Cults of the Lamb streamers, and then I had to hit up Devolver and be like, hey, I don't even have the key for this to play it. And they're like, oh, you must have been on the list from before because I did it previously, and Twitch just automatically listed me and everybody else who did it before. But yeah, I think it should be there still. I don't think there was the cutoff, I think, is like a couple days from now. Hopefully. Sorry, otherwise. But yeah, they said like it doesn't even matter if I'm playing it or not. Specifically, it should still work, which is nice. Not quite like that. It wasn't their fault. It was actually Twitch's fault. They just assumed. So there could be channels that were listed that people don't actually go live on anymore. Because I think I did that 2 years ago. Cult of the Lamb has been out for a long ass time. It's weird to think. Time is weird. I didn't even realize it was an upgrade. Oh shit, what just happened? Did I fall? Kind of. No. Okay. I don't know what that did for me. Cult of the Lamb. The thing is, I don't know how long you have to be lurking to get the drop. The time capsule from 2002, yeah. Coddle, yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna like this.
Oh, okay, yeah. It definitely looks great, you know. I said I was gonna run away. I said I was gonna do it. Okay, alright, now we're gonna run. Run, run, run. Oops. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Dude, does Kym literally, like, is he gonna be the last one? There we go. Damn. Okay, well that doesn't really take me anywhere, does it? It does. Never mind. I'll shut up. I've been here. I just backtracked. There's a Microsoft Zune waiting to be unearthed. Hold on, people are going through this like whole craze of bringing back physical media. Well, I guess that is kind of a weird in-between, but I have seen people kind of losing their shit over Zunes lately because that's a little more exclusive. Everyone had the iPod, but nobody had the Zune. It's like, yeah, because not as many people took Zune seriously. Yeah, I think all of the 1,000 Years stories have been really good. I appreciate them. I do at least one per stream, because some of them are long, like 20 minutes. I miss my iPod Nano too. It was great. I think it was one of the... Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh, little firefly. Have a little buddy on my... Ooh, finally. A save spot. Okay, we're gonna... Hold on. What is that? Is that a treasure chest? Is it? Okay, that feels like a trap. Yes. Is Zune like mid-2000s or mid-2010s? 2010s? Maybe early 2010s? It wasn't around for a very long time. It was like college for me. No, I don't think 2000s. Really? 2000s? Really? I didn't even... It ended by 2010s? But I started college 2009. Really? Huh. Oh, okay, there you go. June 2012. That makes sense. There we go. When did the iPod come out? I didn't even, like... I wanted one, but did not get one for a long time. And Zune was cool, but like always with Microsoft through 2000s, they came out too late. They sure did. Oh, hey, I'm gonna do this because I just saved. Hold on. How do I... No. I'm not trying to browse the store. No. Bits? Let me get that free heal. I liked iPods. I don't know. I thought they were great. I would like just a nice, like, big, you know what? I don't want to iPod, but I feel like as I was saying it, I realized like, oh, that don't talk about that. I didn't like iTunes either. It felt really limiting. I've never been a Apple versus Microsoft person because I've had to use both. And I think they're both fine for, you know, what I had to use them for. I didn't give a shit. I liked carrying the giant CD case though, because one of the best things, if you sat on the bus with your giant CD case, was like exchanging CD cases and seeing what other people's favorite music was. I don't know. I just like it was so fun. I hate Apple products, not because they're bad. They're generally quite good, but because I don't like being locked down. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think it was that bad for using an iPod. Oh, probably Lily. Yeah, the skipping on CDs. Gosh, what a nightmare. I don't know. I've been getting back into getting CDs. I got a bunch of CDs this weekend. I just wanted to check what they are. Okay, I got Celtic Moods, a Celtic companion to Pure Moods. Yeah, they are peak at home, right? I got ABBA's number ones. It's like all their best hits. Literally banger after banger. Lenny Kravitz. This is before he ripped his pants in front of the audience. Why does this have 2 CDs inside of it? Did somebody have 2 of this Lenny Kravitz CD and they put it in the same case? Oh my god. Alright, all I know is it has Fly Away, and that's all that matters. That's a banger. Lenny Kravitz is great. And, oh my god, this one took me back 5. I don't know any of their songs other than When the Lights Go Out, but I was like, my kids like Backstreet Boys and stuff. They'll probably enjoy that. So, there we go. Oh, you don't know where the files are? Huh. Oh, mine just goes to like my Google Drive automatically. It's easier that way. I don't know. I think they're all just pieces of shit. Different pieces of shit and different colors. That's all. Hell yeah. What's up, Aaron? How are you doing? Oh, I learned that. Let's see. What else can I do? Chilling. Good. Honestly, I feel like the PSP was such a, like, PSP, PS Vita were such peak ideas, and I'm really bummed that that hasn't happened again. But I understand why, because in the fucking West, we just don't have a lifestyle that's conducive to handheld systems other than our phones. All of us are driving everywhere all the time. I think if more of us were on trains, it would work, but we aren't. And like, it's already bad enough people are fucking using their cell phones while they're driving, you know? I don't know. Mac has the Gen Z stare. He does! Hi, Pineapple Bread. He does. So does Cook a little bit, yeah? A little bit. Now, I lived in the city for when I had a 3DS, and that was a really great experience. And I feel like the Switch, it's cool that it's portable, but it's too big. It's like, I don't want to take that anywhere. I don't, like, even if I have a case, like, it just doesn't feel sturdy enough. I'd probably do too. Yeah, but even with the Steam Deck, I just don't feel like I'd want to take that on a train. I just feel like, I don't know, it just doesn't work. This is called the Hell Train. I'll definitely come back. The OG Game Boy? I mean, yeah, true. I have a 2DS and a 3DS, so I keep wanting to crack open my DS and play something on it, but I'm like, what even? I don't even know what I'd want to play anymore. Like, there's so many decision paralysis. Ace Attorney is something I actually want to play on stream, though. So I can't do that. Somabringer. Oh, actually true. Because I have it cracked, so I can do the thing where I download that. I would like to get some other people to read parts with me for Ace Attorney, actually.
I hear something.
I do too. I don't know.
There's something there.
What the hell? Oh, it's those guys. What if they're not bad? What if they're...
You can't be serious.
What if they're nice little birds?
Now this is more like it.
There's only one way out. We have to go through them.
They just look like toucans. They're fine. It's whatever. What are they doing? Ah! Ah! No, I'm afraid of them. Oh my god, I don't like them chasing me. Oh my god, what the hell? Hey, no, no. Am I fine? What's it doing? Does it see me? It doesn't see me. Ha! I ran by it. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait. I don't know that I was supposed to run that way. What's happening? I don't know about embracing them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, though. I don't really know what the goal is right now. What? There's a red one over here. What is this, FF8? Oh, God! He's right there. He saw me. Oh, gosh. Hello? Hey, this song reminds me of FF9 a little bit. There's something about it. Oh, what? I am looking at minimap. Oh gosh! Wait. They're not attacking me. Hello? What the fuck? Hello? Yeah, it sounds like a very similar theme from 9. Which, like, I mean, hey, it's Uematsu. That's not unusual. What's the red guy doing? I mean, I was looking at it, the mini map, because that's how I saw the little red guy, but I don't feel like it's helping. I don't see anything in particular. Hold on, maybe over here. Oh, oh, what? How did they not attack me before? It's fine. Yeah, the red guy's, he actually seems kind of chill, right? He's fine. He's like, I'm just taking a nap. Whatever. Cool. The game's just... Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, you know what? I think they're just birds. It's fine. They're okay. Rough Eater, though. It's a weird name. It kind of does look like a real, yeah. Yo, what's up, Kara? How's it going? I don't know what they're weak to, but I'm gonna try this, I guess. How's it going? Oh, were you running FF10 too? Did you PBE? Uh-oh. What is that? What is wrong with me? Okay. Had a decent run, but chapter 5 was a dumpster fire. Damn. I'm sorry. Well, you know, I'm still playing this. It's fun. We're having a good time. Just just doing what we can with these little guys, whatever they're doing. Do a wind ring because they're weak to that. Seems like a good idea. Wind. Seems smart. A wind and wind. Yo, what's up? Hello, Wolfie. Yeah, this music, the composer is Uematsu, so FF fans, it's, you know, same energy, right? Evil Kiwis? I know I'm not, like, I will use Ming at some point. I do want to level her, but I don't want to do it in this hellscape. This place sucks. It's true. It has nothing to do with the veins. No, not the veins. The damn veins. Oh no, she's not. You're talking about in my party, the two characters seem like Palom and Thorum. I'm not ignoring them. Ming is not in my party right now. She is not like anybody from there. Yeah. That's a different character entirely. Get this guy. Get him. Yeah, Ming definitely has some strange fashion choices. I don't hate Ming. Ming, I like her. I just, there's these skills that you have to learn from other characters, and I've been learning them. So that's why I've not wanted to kick people out of my party. Even Jansen. Okay. So here we go. I'm gonna go back a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I see it now. I know what I have to do. I have to kill 3 of them and then the red one will show up, by the way. That is the answer. What I was wondering. Okay, good thing I can go back. Have a good night, Austin. They do all have interesting taste. I don't think I've not seen a streamer comment on the veins. It's like a rite of passage for this game. It's just, I have never noticed it in a game before. I have never played any kind of game that it was so visible that you could see a character's boob veins. It's just, I don't know how you don't comment on it. I don't know. It doesn't mean that I'm like only looking at her boob. As a boob haver, I'm just like, damn, that's a weird detail. So yeah, I don't know. I just rotated people as they learn skills. Once they learned everything, they get booted. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. If you haven't seen what it is, Matt, if you haven't seen the actual veins in her boobs, then I don't know what, you probably won't get it. I was trying to find a game and all I heard was boob veins. Yeah, we're talking about Ming. Listen, if we can have the most detailed horse testes simulated, we can have veiny boobs. I mean, that's true. Boob veins is the word of the day. The era of vagina bones is over and you got automated. Isn't that funny? Yes, Ming has boob veins whenever she's in a cutscene and you're very close on, which is pretty much, the other thing about this game is that it'll be the most serious ass cutscene in the world. It's sad. There's a sad story being revealed and it'll for some reason be panning on one of the characters' chests or thighs. And I'll be honest, I think sometimes it makes me unable to feel emotional about it in the way that I should, because I'm like, why is it on Seth's chest? Why is it on Ming's chest? But I love it. Like, it's still a good story. It's just a thing. Like, Sness brought it up too. Just pretend it's yes, it's Jansen's gauge. It's to make you less sad. Maybe that's it, Crystal. Hello, by the way. Also, hi, Shlo. How have you been, Crystal? Cry into her bosom. Oh, the dream, though, right? To cry into the bosom. Okay, I need to make some wind rings, I think. Another wind ring. Can I make it ultra? No. Because of course not. That would be 2 vials. How could I make it ultra? Oh, if I had a gale wing. Oh. I've had a bad 2026, but the Fallout show has been good, so I'm pretty alright. Damn, Crystal, it's only a month into 2026, but I feel you. Maybe we all need a Ming to cry into their, you know, veiny bosoms. What do you mean camera work doesn't work? It doesn't matter. It does. It absolutely does. Me, the person who went to film school. It almost feels like the dev team were at odds about something. They wanted a serious story, but also for fans. It's just, it's definitely strange. I gotta be honest, it has been a long time since I played this, but I don't remember the veins, and I'm a breast lover. It probably has to do with the upgrade of graphics, because it probably wasn't as visible as it is now. You're having an existential boob? Yeah, I think it upgraded to have more accentuated boob veins. It's true. Okay, they were doing some kind of bullshit on me. I don't think Turntail's gonna do much for me right now. What was it? Anti-dizzy? Was there another thing that it was maybe hitting me with? I don't have anything that protects against curse, right? Terror. Petrify? Anything for that? I thought I had something for getting petrified, but I messed that up too, huh? Damn. Pointing out that between Wild Arms and Lost Odyssey, boobs have been brought up at least once per stream for the last 4 months. Wait, why were boobs being talked about during Wild Arms? I don't even remember. I agree, high-res textures were newer. It was subtle on old-timey TVs, but some of my friends have significant veins. Oh no, I do too. That's the thing. Guys, just because I'm talking about it doesn't mean that I'm like, because like I have, especially from like having kids, my veins became a lot more prominent on my chest. Oh, the boob monsters, I forgot about them. I forgot about the boob monsters already. I can't believe it. Maybe this will be good. Do I? Hold on. I thought I had something that's going to help with petrify. It's under equipped. October. I don't know. This is, but when I say that I very easily forget things that happen, that's exactly what I mean. It's quick. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, I think I need to bring Jansen back. I know this is probably a wild decision, but it seems like magic is gonna be a bigger deal to get rid of these guys because they're super weak to wounds. And it looks like I do actually have to fight them. Now, Ming would probably be very useful if she wasn't level 20. So, I mean, that would probably help, but yeah. Okay. There, she has anti-petrify, so it has to exist somewhere. Gosh. Confusing. But okay, earth resistant up. Anti-dizzy, I think, would probably be if I have that. Let's see. I think she does. Yep. Okay. Anti-terror. Let's see. She doesn't have those. And I can use this. That's so much better. Same for... Oh, never mind. That's different. Okay. Would I recommend the game? Absolutely. I've had a blast with this game so far. Oh, the other thing? No, we're good. Oh, I put earth resistance on, so we're good. Got it. Yeah, I have put... This is the 7th stream of this game, and I have... It's not respawning. There are a set number of them in here. They're not respawning. What is it? I'm almost at 30 hours, and I started like 2 weeks ago. That's a lot for me. That's a lot. Window. There we go. And I've been staying up later too than I feel like I would like. A little bit later than I'd like. What is this on me? What is that? What is that? What is that specific status ailment? I can't tell. Whoa! Wait, now what is that status ailment? What the hell is that? Hold on. Virus. Okay. She's got sleep. Oh my God. Wake up. Wake up. Window. What's she got? Anything to help with sleep? Cure all. Wake Seth up, I guess. Yeah, I think I have to become a little more open to switching different party members in. instead of using a specific set party. Which after Wild Arms 3 is weird because I'm so used to just having 4 people and that's it. Oh, that was a good animation. I like that. White magic. There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's interesting they went with 5 party members in this. More shades of FF4. Yeah. It feels like it's been a long time since I've, aside from playing 4, obviously, where... Oh, what? We just learned a bunch of shit. Okay, cool. That's even possible, so... I don't know. It's just nice to see, I guess. Zephyr. Oh, she learned Zephyr. Nice. Good for her. Wait. Can I use Ming to heal right now? Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't know why I used Zephyr though. That was kind of stupid, but whatever. So we're still learning that. She did learn this. So, cook, concentrate. She really, okay, she has anti-petrify, anti-petrify. What else? Leon. Does he have any kind of, is there antivirus? No, I'm just gonna have to deal with that one. That's fine. I know, that's how I feel in general. It's just too many games to beat, right? Too much. Constantly trying to figure out, like... Oh, here it is! Nice. I must have put that on her already. Good. How you're playing all of those at once is very impressive to me. That's so much. Okay. Is there another one right here? Hey! Then Fantasian after? Damn. Just 4 little guys. Look at them go. Ooh, what if I did concentrate? Or, I mean, it's not gonna really make it that much faster, but hey, YOLO. I haven't played any of the Xenoblade games. I'm gonna be playing the Xeno Saga series soon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Xeno Saga as well. What's surprising? You prefer Xeno Saga? Overblade? I don't know. I mean, that's just I've never had the opportunity to play them, so And I replayed Xenogears earlier this year because I kind of wanted to like refresh and just re-experience it and stuff. Because I feel like Xenogears is a game you gotta play a couple times to even fathom. Oop. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm attacking? B. I zoned out. I'm tired. I had a long weekend. Yeah, she just actually did some kind of announcement that she's done writing. And I'm like, I feel like there's no way as a husband and wife that there isn't some kind of spillover in ideas anyways, naturally. Like, I feel like there has to be. Because it's not like they don't talk about work. You're married, of course. Like a couple weeks ago, Shiny. Yeah, it was just a couple weeks ago. She actually really hasn't been doing much for years. So it didn't really come as like a major surprise, but it's still, you know, it's a bummer to see it officially kind of written out. Yeah, a lot of people say that the deeper, like, emotional connection of characters in Xenogears, they credit that specifically to her writing and stuff, so. Yeah, I know Arin's a really big fan of Somabringer. One day I'll know. Whatever is so good about it. Oh. You know what? Do that. Meanwhile, Tetsuya Takahashi starts off every morning by juicing a copy of the Kabbalah and drinking it with 2 sugars. Yeah. Oh, I know, Zreka. I know. I'm trying my best to play as many games and live a life. Play more games. I'm trying. Except Wild Arms 3 took 4 months. I'm doing okay. Pretty good. Wait, what's the audio doing? If you hear this, yeah, it's my mic. It's because I'm moving it. It's 100% my microphone. Yeah, I did check behind my couch. You know what's funny? I'm literally behind my couch, so it's not there. Well, it's in my Xbox, but you know, that's a whole other thing. Galloping sound. Oh. That's the monsters. They're making a galloping sound. When I speak? Oh, really? That is weird. What the fuck? I gotta reset my PC tonight. There's static? Hold on. Is it better? Why didn't anybody say anything sooner? I would have just reset my mic. Oh my gosh, bring it up sooner. Because I have no way of knowing. No, it's not Blue Yeti. I have a Shure MDX something or other. But it's my Focusrite that'll occasionally just do some bullshit. Oh, that's fair, Joji. I've had this microphone for 4 years now, which is actually absurd. Yeah, I'm a fan. I think it's overall, I mean, the microphone itself works fine. It's on occasion, it's the firmware always needing to be updated for the Focusrite that sometimes just comes down to fucking Windows updates and stuff. Whoa. My frog lights went out. Wait. What's frog light? That's why when everybody was getting... Uh-oh, what's happening?
Damn it! Where are these guys coming from?
He calls them these guys, too. That's why everybody was like Apples versus Windows earlier. I'm like, listen, Windows isn't my best friend either at this point.
They're not a problem to take down, but this is just getting ridiculous.
The leader has to be in there somewhere. That's the one we go for.
Guys, I'm right here in front of it. Is it out? Is it out? Oh my god, I was about to run straight into that dude. Did you? No. That might be bad. Yeah, this time it was on Kime. How about that, right? They know what they're doing. Oh, let's use Zephyr. Perfect. Yeah, Cook and Mac. No! I don't want to fight you! I wasn't trying to fight you, you little butthole. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. What's composite magic here? All wind. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try that. See how that works. Now I'm gonna learn how stupid I am for not using Ming. Ooh, that was a noise. Oh, I don't know. I think it looks fine. Damn. Powerful. Okay, we're still waiting on Seth, so we'll just maybe... That's gonna take a minute. Oh no, what happened to her? She can't cast anything. It's not that. Seal! I don't have any way to heal that, do I? Oh no. Continue. Do you have anything that's gonna heal that? Yeah, you cure seal. Nice. Well, that's gonna take some of my time away, damn it. Cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I went to Distant Worlds a couple months ago. Soken does show up pretty often. He's been there. He was. I feel like the second time I went. I feel like seeing Nobu there is kind of a little bit more rare situation. Also, like, I feel like he only comes to New York, LA, or Seattle. I know Yoko Shimomura doesn't come to very many. Oh yeah. Yeah, so Soken does tend to like go out to them, which is really cool.
I must write about this in my journal.
He's pretty chill. Oh, it's free. I see it. There's the red guy. He's running free now. He's doing his own thing. So excited for him. Okay, I need to go. Oh man, do I have to go chase his ass down now? It's annoying. I just wasted the mana capsules. Don't even judge me on that. I fucked that up so bad. Hey, what's up? I'm trying to attack you. What the hell? Okay, there we go. That was confusing. Got merged. Yeah, he doesn't really do much. He'll stay in the crowd and chill. And he, like, even for, because I went to the Distant Worlds that was like the anniversary of FF16's release. He just stands up and says hi. Oh, are you talking about Flan? Because I don't know. I've gone multiple times, but not like last time I went was in California. Ooh, look at these guys. That's considered a front row guy? I'll tell you, that's a little confusing, but all right. He's in the front row. We'll do barricade. And wind. Probably in the same room, yeah. Yeah, it's a queen, but I guess you just tell because it's red. It's like, I don't know. That's how it feels. Oh no, she used her pheromones. They're all horny now. Oh God. And they're jealous? Goodness. Yeah. I'll tell you, that happens to me a lot, Game Escape. Like, it happens way more often on Twitch than I would ever imagine it happening. No, I reply. Oop. It's okay, I do that all the time. Okay, Rough Servant is in... Okay, and look at the... Frenzy is a heart icon. He is 100% horny. Do I use my pheromones a lot? Me, no. I do not. SNES might disagree with that, but I don't think I do. No. What is this ailment on Jansen? I can't tell. You're all... He's scared. Aw, he's a little scaredy guy. We don't even have for that. Brave fruit. Here, have this fruit so you're brave again. Sure. Do frogs use their pheromones? They probably would, but they don't. Like, frogs don't feel the need to mate. They don't, like, they just don't do it unless the conditions are there. They have to have the right conditions to even try. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I would have to make the conditions, but like a frog isn't gonna die because it hasn't had sex, essentially, or it hasn't mated. But they're pretty chill like that. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? 2B or 1G. We'll do this. Safer. No, I think, oh my god. Humans die? They don't, I don't know, it's like that they die necessarily. It's more along the lines of like the stress of it. Yeah, that's true, Jogi. Yeah. Wait. Huh? I didn't even know there was any of those guys left. I thought it was just the queen. Okay. There we go. No, 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 no. I just like zoomed through. I didn't want to do that. Okay, attack. Window. I thought I just ran ads, so the fact I have to run them again is a little annoying. They can't live in the snow. They would be too cold for them. They would stay in a place that is warm, but frogs do essentially do this thing. It's very similar to hibernating, called rumination, where if it's too cold, they'll... Oh, that was actually pretty easy. What the fuck? Wait. Did I kill the queen? Is there more? Oh. I got the queen though, right? Did I just... She just had some guy show up to protect her and I killed her. Oopsie. I started talking about my frogs and they're like hopping around now. So yeah, that's brumination is what I'm talking about. Yes. But it's not necessarily like freezing in the snow because it's very rare they can live in those circumstances. They'll usually go somewhere warmer. Oh, here we go.
Hey! They're all running away! Hey, if you want to defeat the body, just cut off the head.
Sure. Did it... Wait, I didn't see your question. What do you mean? Do frogs goon? No, they don't goon. Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, the Modern Museum was dope. And there is an ad break soon. I'm gonna go back and save because now I'm like, shit, is there a bigger monster I'm gonna have to deal with? Do frogs yearn? I think they yearn differently. I actually think that, both... So, I think the reason that Horum passed away may not have been the fungus. I sadly think that maybe there was a bond between Sid and... Because Momo, Sid, and Horum were always together. And so I do know that they can establish bonds and stuff like that. I don't know. The only animal that dies if it doesn't have sex are ferrets, and that's because they can't fall out of heat. They end up getting poisoned by their own hormones. Oh my god. Damn. I have some weird obsessions with frogs, but I don't think I'd own them though. Yeah, I mean, so I have a Pac-Man frog that is currently ruminating. I tried well, I actually did wake him up like a week or so ago and he screamed at me. He was mad. Well, why'd you wake me up? Like, okay, sorry. Oh my god. Jeez. I wrote wrong above. Oh, I see. He was justified. It was, he sounded like a cat. He was like, I was like, oh my god. I'm just trying to give you a worm, brother. Chill. If you wouldn't wake up a bear, you shouldn't wake up a frog either. Well, I just wanted to make sure he had a snack. Now I'm letting him go, but like, I don't know. Pac-Man frogs are the weirdest pet because they are so low maintenance. There have been multiple times where Sness and I were convinced this guy was dead. And every single time he's like, no, I'm resting. I lived, bitch. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I don't want, and they bite. I don't want to get bit by him. Got that free heal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopefully there's nothing else now. That was an annoying fight. Yo, wait. I just saw that if you fight her twice, you could steal her slot seed twice. Who here just Googled frog teeth? Well, it's not the way that the teeth listen. It's not the sharpness of the teeth for them. It's the grasp of the jaw. Babies don't have, like, human babies. This is a thing you learn with breastfeeding. They don't have teeth for a while. And they could still bite you and it hurts a lot. It's just the grasp of the jaw. But they do kind of, specifically certain kinds of frogs have little like teeth. Little teethies. Okay, I could progress. It's a town. Ice Canyon. Oh. Cool. Okay, but I'm actually gonna go back here. Because I remembered I got one of those hints of like, go to this place. Yeah, exactly. They can. It's scary, but you're right. Is there... No, maybe it's not here. I thought I got a hint of something that's out here. I guess I dreamed that. No. Oh, that's right. The birds out here sound like they're just way more mad than I think they should be. Oh, there we go. Twitch has had stories, I think, for like almost 2 years now. Yeah. Weird, right? Is there another one? Might be. I just want to make sure. There's a dream I don't want to miss. Yo, what's up, Doctor? You're oblivious? I feel like you don't see Twitch stories unless you're on mobile. That's the only way that you would get noticed. That the only times I've seen stories actually used constructively is for advertising upcoming event streams. Otherwise, they just kind of take up real estate. Yeah, I don't really use it. I mean, I guess I could probably use it to be like, hey, I'm not streaming tonight, but I mean, that's just kind of what I use Discord for. So I suppose for the people who don't use Discord, that might be useful. Hey, that's something. There used to be, and I think it's really goofy that they discontinued this, but in the about section, there used to be like a little like thing where I could leave a post to do that kind of thing. And they got rid of that, I think, before 2020. And I actually thought it was nice because there were so many people who weren't using Twitter even all the way back then. Which, like, I don't blame them for that. Tried Stellar Blades demo on Steam. Yeah, I feel like I've seen it on sale too, so that's pretty cool. Would you like to have one of the special rings I make? Maybe. Is it actually special? No. Bruiser ring? Oh, I can make one of those. Okay. I must have talked to these people already, right? But wait. Oh, that's where it was. Wait, no. I'm gonna stay at the inn just so that I can see what dreams I have, but I don't think I'm gonna read a dream. They say that monsters roam about the streets of Salmon. If that's where you're going, you better watch yourself. Oh, I mean, that is where I'm going. It's good to know that, man. Cool. Do I have so long, friend? Yes, I do. Okay, cool, cool. All right, good. All right, I just want to see what it's been a pleasant stay in this village, but we must continue on to Saman. Let's go. Oh. I haven't seen that happen before, where they're like, hey, we need to go. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oopsie. Okay, so there's something I can get from the Northern Cape as well. Potentially. I'm just gonna run there quick. I don't think there's any way to see. Oh, there it is. Ailment void. Okay. I read all the dreams after I beat the game. They're beautifully written and usually sad. I find it does seem like it would be useful to read them along with the story because sometimes they provide context, but I'm finding that they present those in moments that are like mid-game. It's not like Seth. Reading Seth's, I think, was really important. I think I would have been a little confused if I didn't perceive that specifically. Goro is here, his magic to clear him away. Yeah. We know about that. That's not what I'm here for, dude. Maybe it's the other way. Oh, up here? Wait. Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good night. Ailment void. Nice. Yo, the music got real Christmassy all of a sudden. Alright, city see what it's like and then save and then go to bed. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, game. Oh, wait, it's a little scary here. Whoa, but like, are those ghost kids? Huh? Something's not right with this town. It's strange, come to think of it. Man is a merchant town. It should be filled with people from Gotza and all corners of the world. Hey, what's with that house? It looks like a face. I hate that. Oh my god. I hate it. Why'd you have to point that out? Will you stop that? Now I can't not see it as a face. Damn it, me too. Thanks a lot. How was that literally the same exact response I had? Oh, Cook. Same. Hey, are you folks travelers? I'm amazed you made it here. Didn't the monsters attack you? Is something going on here? I'd say for a while now, starting about a year ago, we've been having all sorts of weird things happen in town. Like, for some reason, all the kids look exactly the same, and people just stand and stare at things, and for some reason, every single house here looks like it has a face. Damn it. Furniture dancing around, children's toys causing havoc, and people are starting to wander around aimlessly like zombies. I can't get any help from Gotza either. Whatever it is that's causing all this also sealed off the ice canyon path that connects us to Gotza. You're kidding me. We're in a rush to get to Gotza. Well, don't look at me. That path's already dangerous, winding its way through the cracks of glaciers. Now the entrance is blocked by these huge ice columns. The only way to Goatsa now is by sea, but the only ship we have left hasn't been sunk. It's just a tiny boat. What? It isn't sturdy enough to make it anywhere near Goatsa. I love this tree. For some reason, milk delivery comes on Tuesday instead of Wednesday. What the fuck? I love the design of this place. It's really cool. It's really very Tim Burton. It's probably mitochondria. Hey man, you good? The last time the West Sea lit up, all these monster fish with legs came out of the water. People think that something's causing all the abnormalities in the sea. Okay, guys, someone here fucked up and pissed off the mermaid people. Where is the sea hag from Shadow Hearts? She feels like she would be all over this shit. Thank you for the quiet hello. This place does feel very Shadow Hearts too, by the way. Like, this very much reminds me of it. Some of us volunteered to check out the West Sea. It looks like there's just one ship that's in good enough shape for us to use. Pretty sure the sea hag is in your party and at level 2. Damn it. You guys are just gonna keep reminding me of how much I'm fucking up. Yeah, the plot. What? You expect me to say welcome or something? Look, leave me alone and just go die somewhere, okay? Slightly unnerving Rena. Slightly? Yeah. You know what? I appreciate her bluntness. Welcome to the town of Saman. I keep thinking, were they trying to do Samhain? Yeah, right. I'm immortal. I can't die. That'd be great. This place is a real blast, let me tell you. Enjoy your stay. What's this? The Shining Twins, yeah. Can I enter? There we go. Wait, Crash Row didn't work. Hold on. I almost preferred how scary it sounded outside compared to inside. Same crap. What's this guy doing? He doesn't know which room is his. Hello? You done yet? Twitchy Shivy? I can understand if things are crowded right now with all the refugees, but do they really have to hog the bathrooms too? What do you mean? Oh, the bathroom is hogged? Oh, rip. Where are the refugees coming from? Wow, look at this plant. Wow. It's like, it almost looks like a monstera, but it's got this like really nice marbling to the leaves. Huh. Whoever worked on designing these like the town was a plant person. Glad to see you made it to safety. You'll be alright in here. I don't trust that. How could this be happening? We can't sleep safely in our own city. I don't know. Don't actually know at all. What's this? 6 generators. Oh. Probe is a strange wording choice. anything. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, you're new in town, aren't you? Something about this mist is turning Saman upside down. This guy looks like he should be from Besaid. He's got a similar outfit. Monsters appeared out of the ocean a little while ago, you know? Why did I ever decide to leave Numara? I don't know. Seems kind of wild there too, man. Speed. Yeah, a single seep. Actually, I found another one here too. What's going on with this tree here? Is that kid okay? Oh, that's creepy. What's this guy? What's his NPC up to? Is he... What the hell? Well, that's a little concerning, I think. Hey. I don't feel like doing anything. Yeah, I feel that too, but, what? Okay, I can't go up to this person and talk to... Wait, hold on, what? What does that say? Spiteful, dull Fenshi. I hate you. I wish you would all just die? Oh. Okay. Oh, monsters, go away. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the cat okay at least? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Looking at something invisible. Meow. It laid down. It says unlucky cat. No. What's this? Dandy the Crow. Calm. More easy prey stopping by, I see. Everything you see is 50G. You interested in anything? Pay 50 for the purchase. Oh my god. Oh no. Bird Gamble, yeah. That one. Oh, dang it. The other one. Oh my god. How about the other one? How much money do I have? Soul medicine, that seems good. Healing medicine. Okay, how much money do I got? Oh, I have a lot more money than I thought. 50? Let's go. Let's see. There's got to be something good. Oh my god. Hi, Jade. How are you? Hello. I'm just talking to this bird. And buying its wares. I think this town might be haunted. I don't know. It doesn't seem all that normal. Yeah, there's a cat in the background. I think the cat is doing okay. I don't know if you did. I mean, not intentionally. Yo, what's up, Grim? What were you up to? What were you playing? You should just beat up that bird and steal its stuff. Birds are easy to beat up. I don't know. I wouldn't well, it's a crow, not a... I don't know. I don't think I would fuck with a crow. I feel like that's... I'm gonna get beat up. You're not late. You're right on time. Sub Sunday, so a lot of things. Alright, what was the funniest thing you played? Also, hi, I'm playing Lost Odyssey for the first time. But also talking to this bird. Because, I mean, I feel like I have enough money to gamble. It's bird gamble. I was also gonna go to bed soon, so, you know. Yeah, you're right on time. Hell yeah. Bird gotcha. Yeah, mechanics, right? Genius. Who knew this is all they needed to do to get me to just do this? Do you think you'd be intimidated by pros if you hadn't gone to film school? Yeah, actually. But you know what? I get why you say that. I saw Citizen Vine today on VHS and I was like really close to buying it, and then suddenly an aversion kick in for me where I was like, I know if I put this on, my kids are not gonna want to watch it. They're not gonna want to be able to sit through this shit. It's a fine movie. Yo, what's up, Jet? I'm allergic to Irish Spring deodorant, and now my armpits hurt. Now that was a non sequitur. That's impressive. Feed the bird more coins, bigger and bigger. I'm trying. Wait, what if I do this? Thank you, Jet. This is the same VTuber avatar I've had for like almost, I don't know, 6 months, right? We got all the different reaction, and then I have all my costumes too, the job change costumes, which I haven't had that on for a hot minute, but yeah. Ooh. Yo, I've actually, it's like natural deodorants do that to me. If I do any kind of natural, oh, I got something called an awakening bracelet. What the hell is that? Hold on, I gotta stop, guys. No, I gotta stop. It'll come back, Onyx. Also, hi, Matt. Yeah, like, what is it? The one that's like really popular, Native. I was trying to switch over to like a more natural kind, and I got the most intense rash under my armpit for a while, and I don't know what it is that makes that happen, so I know that's hell. Oh, you use that kind? Damn it. I wish I could, because like some of them smell really nice, and every single time it fucks me up. Okay, wait a second, hold on. What was that I just got? The awakening bracelet. Increases skill slots by 3. What? But I'd assume I have to use a skill slot. What? It wears off really fast, but yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's the same with, have you heard of Lush? Lush has a lot of really good, like, deodorants and stuff that are natural, and every single time it just, I don't know if I'm allergic to something. And I've had people be like, no, that's just the phase your body has to go through to get used to use it. I'm like, no, my armpit is red. I am listening to my body. It hurts me. I cannot do this. I think so too. They have to be, because I'm like, this is not normal. I've never had the issue where it destroyed my tub, but I could see it maybe potentially happening. They have some wild bathrooms. I thought Lush was a 90s shoegaze band. I would probably listen to that. I like shoegaze a lot. You could try the Crystal Mineral Rock deodorant. That's what I've heard as a suggestion. I feel like that's given me... I'd be curious what's in these. I didn't even think I went near a door. Yeah. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I'll check them out. I don't... Oh my god. Hey, what's up, bird? You're not a bird. You're a... Oh no, it looks regretful. I upset it. I'll listen to him. That's wild. I always read shoegaze like Shugazi. It's like Fugazi. Oh my god. No, I don't think I'm typically allergic to anything in deodorant. All right, I'm writing that down. There's a pipot in the pot. Here. Was there no award for that? That's a lot of shit I just gave you, man. What? What a little turd. I listen to Fugazi regularly, so... I've tried Schmitz before, too, and I got a reaction from that. All he ever does is talk to that doll now. I'm afraid it might be cursed. Uh-oh. Oh. Ma'am, that doll is floating. That shit is cursed. What? Dying or death? Ooh. That... It does kind of seem stupid. I love it. Have you ever heard of Wugazi? Yes. Yes, I have. Also, one of my favorite photoshops of all time is Stu Gazi, and it's somebody photoshopped Stu Pickles as the lead singer of Fugazi. Incredible. That's true. All dolls are cursed. Can't you see I'm quite occupied right now? Stop bothering me. Sir? Okay. Damn. Darling, I love you so much. You're the one I love the most in this world. That's a doll, man. Okay. Wait, what's possessed over here? It looks like something in this house is possessed. I don't know how you tell what's a regular doll. All right, have a good night, Zreka. This is it's 4 discs, but yeah, 4 discs feels like 9 when they're all stacked on top of each other in one case. Okay, guys, if I ever walked into a bar and it sounded like this, I would leave immediately. This is not the vibe. Oh my god. I hate this. This total sentence imposes that. Yeah, similar vibe. A regular doll's head spins in circles on its own and tells you to burn down your neighbor's house. Actually, that's true. I've had that happen. That's why I put my kids' Barbie dolls in a box and tuck them in the closet at the end of the day. They're scary. Hard Drinker Levia. What a name for this NPC. That magic machine is supposed to be able to play music, but it's broken now. Oh yeah, it's like a jukebox. It's broken. I wanted to hear some music, though. Maybe I'll have another drink. I'm a little anxious to walk home by myself. Tipsy Zemlo. Yeah, well, this bartender looks like the bartender in every other town. You've certainly come at a difficult time, he says. Oh, probe. Let me probe the thing. Jade, if you have to go to bed, go to bed. I understand. Oh no, American Girl dolls are really in right now. Everyone's trying to have American Girl doll teeth. I don't know what that means, but it's a thing. Jade is probably playing with her. That's what I figured. that's like, honestly, yeah. Did I have an American Girl doll? No, but I always wanted either Molly or Samantha. But I didn't. I didn't grow up in a rich household. Molly? Really? Dang. I didn't. Oh, it was a tiny you. Yeah, it's because of the glasses. I think that's why I was like, oh man, I guess I should get this one. I thought she was cool. That's exactly what happened on my end too, Grim. But yeah, no, you could definitely sell an American Girl doll and you could probably make some bank off of it, because I think a bunch of the actual physical American Girl doll stores have been closing down. Like there's one near San Francisco that just recently closed, which like people were really upset about. It was always busy too, so I don't know what the fuck that was about, but my sister had the female version of the creepy doll that inspired Chucky. Ugh. Why are there so many, like, these taxis? Like, what the hell is happening here? Thank you for the follows, by the way. This money is all mine. This golden sheen, the heavy feel in the hand. No one else can have it. Whoa, hold on. Who the heck is this guy? Okay, Jansen, we just walked into this man's house. What the fuck do you mean, who is this guy? It's his house. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. If he wants to Scrooge McDuck his pile of coins, let him go. Weirdo. I don't think he's noticed us yet. Must be under a spell of some sort. They go to sleep if I run them around for 15 minutes. It's like a toddler. Thank you, though. Thank you for the raid, Jade. I appreciate you. Ooh, I found a little thing in here. I'm gonna go to bed soon, too. Is that ashes? Those are shiny ashes. Look at those. What was he doing? Reading some books? Counting his coins? Drinking some Mad Dog 2020? Or those kind of look like 40s. I know, I do keep one more thing in this. This guy is so unfazed. I just opened up his stuff. What's that, a ledger or something? That looks like bad news waiting to happen. Shh, you want him to find us? Huh, what you got that thing out for? I don't care if it ain't the money. You see, he doesn't even want it. That's kind of beside the point. Well, whatever. He probably won't miss it anyway. Secret ledger. Oh. Yeah, it sounds about right. It doesn't sound like a bad evening, TBH. Well, I mean, My 8-year-old was looking at pennies today. She has a whole collection of pennies because she's convinced they're going to be worth a lot of money in the near future. And she was just sitting there looking at the dates they were made. And she found one from 1969 and she was like, wow, this one's as old as my grandma. Like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, what the hell is the secret ledger and why does it sound like there's fuzz in my ear right now? Valuables. Look for by the Saman Traders Guild. Contains evidence of smuggling. Hello, rookie. She's young. She's a young grandma. Traveler, how are your shoes treating you? Pardon me if I surprised you. I'm a shoemaker, you see, so I always worry about people's feet. Okay, Quentin Tarantino, sure. Sure, okay. What? I don't trust you. There was once a legendary shoemaker, and the stories of his exploits enthralled me so much that I figured I'd become one myself. Oh no! No, Kaim! Kaim has recalled memory locked deep within his heart because he thought about feet. Oh my god. No. His foot fetish unlocked. I Am Ready to Poop is such a good name. Wow. Incredible. Lost Odyssey, unfortunately, is a game that probably not as many people have heard of because it was a Xbox 360 game. But it was made by the creator of Final Fantasy after he left. Oh no. Oh man. Sarah, quick, take off your shoes. I'm not gonna lie. There's something about Sarah that that emote is cursed, Carkle. But I feel like you prevented me from saying something. I feel like Sarah reminds me of someone I went to college with that people were obsessed with her feet. That's all. That's the cursed thing. I'm not judging her. You know, I thought that good for her. How did I get cooped up in a place like this? For the follow. I'm not judging her. I'm not. What if Quentin Tarantino actually became a cobbler after he makes his last movie? I mean, then he's found his passion. But you think that man's not going to stop making movies so he can just like find ways to put himself in the movie to eat toes? I don't think so. A cobbler. Uh-huh. Step on this for me, please, for a friend. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know. The feet. It's just feet. There's a lot of people can equip this. We'll do all of them. Oh shit. I'm broke now. Oh no, there's a lot of really good stuff here too. I don't got that kind of cash money. Gold Spirit Band. Oh my god. Mender of Souls. Ah, there we go. Look at this guy. I feel like this outfit isn't very flattering. I'm really confused about it. There's something, the shape is strange. Yeah, lore. Exactly. Healing tank. Blazing ruby. Oh, that's going to be important, I'm sure. The food court? Yeah. What's this? Hey, it looks like there's a door here. Hmm. Captain's probably nervous about the trip or something. He said his stomach was hurting. I wonder if he'll be alright. Got poop. Hey, you guys, have you seen Captain Dozel? Captain, I don't know anyone with a job like that. That's too bad. We were supposed to set out for the West Sea soon, but that's not going to happen with our captain. We've all been too busy getting the ship ready to look for him. Could you guys help us look for him? Just tell him it's time to embark. Sorry about this, but we really need all the help we can get. Oh. Hey, please don't enter the port. We're still busy getting everything ready. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't seem too busy. What the fuck? I feel like he's lying. He doesn't want me to go over there because his ass ain't doing nothing. He's lazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed because it's 12:30. I'd stay up and hang a little bit longer, but wait, hold on. I got distracted. Who put that there? Like, why is that there? Why are they just okay? Is the tree normally here? I feel like the tree should be a giant red flag to everyone. This doesn't look like it's normal at all. That's the mayor? Oh, yeah, it definitely put itself there, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. For real. Thank you guys for hanging out. I would stay up later, but I just spent
Statisticians just cheered 100 bits.
in a dark room watching dance routines for a long time, so I'm tired. Did Extet do this shit? Mr. Shins, thank you so much for the bits. So I don't got that dog in me to like, oop. Wait, who? I muted the explosion? That was an accident. Yeah, I don't got that dog in me to stay up as late right now. Plus I gotta feed my frogs. They're looking at me weird. They're grumpy. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let me find someone to raid into. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm trying to find someone funny. By turning all the lights off, that certainly worked. Damn it, the one person I wanted to raid is ending. That's annoying. I swear to God, if they raid me, I'm gonna be so mad. That always happens. I'm gonna raid them. Guys, I'm gonna raid them. Go, 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 do it, do it, do it. Go, hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, it's OS Frog. OS Frog. Don't let them raid me. Don't let them do it. All right, bye guys. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yes. Yes. All right, goodbye. Appreciate you all. You're all cool. Bye.